yesterday 必ず何かが変わると信じて急げ急げ Hurry up 君の夢だもっと叫んでここまで届くようにそうさシャリダウンそうさシャリダウン
Yep. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? How is everyone? How are we doing? Welcome, Creature. I see you're here. Good. VLR night. Woo! I just found out there's an OVA for VLR. I've also been checking out. I've been doing some audio hunting. For more things like you know, just more stuff like this, you know. And I realized, yeah, I didn't do the thing yet, did I? Nope. I always forget to, like, okay, so whenever I boot up Mixitup, it doesn't launch the program. It always options this small little window that's just like, select your profile and then log in from that. And so I always forget to, like, everything else I run on my computer works a little differently, but when I boot that up, then that becomes just I always forget to I need to go in and access the menu. But yeah. But yeah, I've been hunting for more things like
What the
this.
fuck? Bullshit.
Why didn't the visual pop up on this screen? God, OBS is a weird little thing. Not OBS. Yeah, that screen is up there. Is it above? Yeah, no, it should be working, but it just doesn't want to. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just booted it up, mixed it up. And like be weird like that. But I've been hunting now. Specifically, I've been hunting for stuff from AI Somnium files that we could be using. I have a bunch of clips that I plan to make. I don't know if I'll have a visual aid for any of them. Maybe not. Maybe some. But how's everybody doing? Let me see. Oh wait, that's not my server. This is my server. Here we go. But yeah, I uploaded a bunch into the Discord server that were just ones that I had to that I thought were funny, but I didn't really think were super usable. Like like this one.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
And then we have this one.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Yeah. And then we have such charming ones like
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
But yeah, no, I have none of those. I'm saving the ones I do have ready to go for later. It should be good. It should be good. I found a handful. I'm just gonna do another wave. Yes. Yeah, we hold no ill wills with Skelebros. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Link's streaming. Wait, no, they're not. They played something. They did. I don't know. How do you feel about the new Discord activity feature? I kind of don't like. I kind of don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to know what my friends are up to and whatnot more than I already do, you know? But anyways, let me find some music. The detective theme is very good and fitting. It's just it's not the energy I want to keep up. Let me get a playlist. Dream soundtrack. Good. Fire Force. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just play the random songs from here. One sec. There we go. We'll go from here. But yeah. Oh wait, no. I want something else. I realize this is gonna have like a whole bunch of lyrics. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just stick with what we had. But yeah. Anyways, what have I been up to? I made a brand new pizza today. I made another pizza today. It turned out quite good. I realized it turned out good, and we tried something different today, and I actually measured out how much sauce I use, because I noticed that, sometimes I use too much sauce, and that makes the bread not rise as much, and it because it gets damp and it stays cold and doesn't expand as much. But then I realized, oh wait, this is not like the normal standard quantity pizza, because we didn't have. Normally I double up on the dough. but today we had to just go for like a single amount, and so like, oh wait, this recorded data is useless because we changed other variables, essentially. But yeah, how is everyone liking the new Zenless game? I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty up to Hoyoverse standards. I have one complaint about the game so far, and it's that I have these characters that I have unlocked, and I have no idea who they are. There's no, like, in-game... Like, yeah, you could go onto websites, and I'm sure they'd tell you, but, like, until you run into these characters and you interact with them in-game, you kind of have no idea who their personalities are. When I think about, like, Genshin... Like, I can still get, like, a handful of voice lines, and... It's ZZZ. Honkshu. Yeah. Me. But yeah, that's my only complaint about the game. JK, I haven't played it. Okay, I won't say anything about the story yet. Although I didn't hate it. That's much I'll say. But yeah, definitely check it out. Because, like, I feel like now's a good time to play ZZZ, even if you don't intend to play it yourself for a long period of time. Because, like, it's a Hoyoverse game, and everyone and their mother is going to have an opinion on it, and everyone's just going to talk about it nonstop. So, might as well experience the game for yourself in the limited time that you do have, and form your own opinion before you're inevitably swept up in the, like, fucking rivers of opinions. I hear there's already 2 controversies about 2 characters that are just absolutely baseless and dumb, and who gives a fuck. One is about boob size, and then the other is about the MC looking too plain, which I did not get at all. But yeah, no, so far... Should I even say my opinion now that I stated? After, like, it feels weird to give my own opinion on the game when I just said people should play the game for themselves and form their own opinion. I think that's best. Hey, Cole! Hello. Yeah, Cole, I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is, but, like, every time I pop in on one of your streams... Like, you just have, like, a really good natural voice. Like, I'm not talking like, oh, his voice and editing sounds good. Like, no, I mean the natural charm and characteristics of your voice. You just seem like you would be a good, like, I don't know, maybe podcast or audio something, or... I can't quite put my finger on it, but, like, you have a very nice voice. I just wanted you to say that. Because every time I pop into one of your streams, I think that. And that's just something, you know, people don't give each other enough compliments and whatnot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you better cry. Yeah, you take those compliments, sucker. Oh, man. Oh, God, that reminds me of something. So I was about to play ZZZ. Well, I played a fair bit of it, and then something funny happened. This isn't a ZZZ spoiler, just to be clear. I realized that, I haven't watched any streams today. Let me pull up one off to the side. And someone put on a movie. It's an old school 19 movies in up on their stream. It was on archive, but it made me realize I'm gonna have to go back and watch that later. And it was called Do the Right Thing. And it was kind of like this small street city block. And don't worry, I'm not going to spoil the movie because I haven't even seen the ending. So theoretically, it's impossible for me. But yeah, the story of the movie takes place on this one city block. And it's in a black neighborhood. But it's got like a bunch of Italians working this pizza restaurant. Some Asians working this small convenience store. And then, like, I think there's one other ethnicity there. But anyways, it's this old-timey movie, like maybe, God, I don't know how to place things. Basically, big, loud people carrying boomboxes around was still a thing at this point in time. But it seemed like a movie where everyone kind of hates each other, and like everyone, it's like everyone's always constantly bumping heads with each other, and it feels like you're just introduced to a wide variety of interesting characters. And I don't know how it ends, but it feels like things are gonna come to blows. And it's like, it's not like of like, hey, it doesn't like beat you over the head saying, hey, don't be racist, or something like that. Like, it feels very natural, and like it, I don't know, like, obviously I don't know how the story ends, so I don't know how, like, what happens to all the characters and how they get along, but like, it was a very good, charming little time, and I definitely want to go back. And then, yeah, for some reason something came up, and then I stopped watching, and then I went and did something, and then I came back and played more Zenless. But yeah, I tell you what, guys, I will not say anything about Zenless for about a week, because I already have my opinions formed. But I want to hold off on it just to give everybody a chance to like have at least a weekend to play the game themselves and enjoy it for themselves and form their own opinions. Because I feel like that's important, especially nowadays when there's just like so many people on the internet just giving out their own opinions. I feel like it's important to have your own. But yeah, I played Zenless. Spoiler alert, I didn't hate it. But I will say I have thoughts and opinions on it, but I will save them for later. But yeah, that was ZZZ. What else have I been doing? Oh yeah, there was that whole thing, but I don't think I'll bring it up on stream, so never mind that. I realized like 10 minutes before stream that I wanted to do the stupid segment, but I forgot to do it in advance, and I would need 10 more minutes because I want to put more effort into that segment. I wanted to do the Monster Girl segment, but I just haven't taken the time to work on it. I've been busy with so many other projects. Like, literally today I was like going through the way I found, if I can't think of anything specifically for a show or a game to go hunting for voice clips, I'll go on YouTube and then download the audio from like a compilation, and then I'll pick out the very best ones from that, or anything that fits what I'm looking for. But yeah, it made me realize, God, I really did love all of AI Somnium Files. It was such a good time, and there was a fair bit that I missed. There was a lot of stuff I didn't interact with, a lot of wrong choices that I could have taken. And then there's a certain secret ending that I definitely want to see that I never did, but I think I'll do that. I'll do that secret ending as like a teaser before I stream the next game when that ever comes out. But yeah, everybody, AI Somnium Files is good. You should play/stream it. But yeah, I think more often than not, I think AI Somnium Files gets me laughing more, whereas VLR gets me thinking more. VLR gets me into the conspiracy of things more, and I really like that. Each of the games, like, I like that I can distinguish things a bit more. Not to say that AI Som doesn't get me thinking. It's just that AI Som usually has characters that are not stressed out, panicking, freaking the fuck out, so they're allowed to say dumb, stupid gags and have funny things because it's okay in the tone. Whereas VLR people are constantly going, "Hey, you betrayed me. Hey, you're stabbing me in the back." Whereas if we look at, say, like 999, I feel like 999 is more less tension in a weird way, because everyone's, although they bump heads, everyone's actively trying to work together on things, and so they're often placed in groups, so the comedy is allowed to come out a bit more, a bit more often. VLR has been, it's just full-on conspiracy, I feel. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I on par, or am I completely off base? But yeah, like VLR has just had so much tension. Also, actually, never mind about that. Oh, but yeah, how's everybody else been doing? Man, I'm still, I need to set aside some time, and that's a gal point. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. I haven't lost my faculties. That's good. That's very good. But yeah, it's made me miss AI Psalm a fair bit. I'm like, oh yeah, I have all those points now, so I could replay the game in a bunch of different Aiba costumes and Tama costumes. We better get to see Marco in the next game. If we don't, I'll riot. Man. I've been dealing with that. I almost forgot. I tried Castlevania for the first time. I don't think I mentioned it. Did I mention it last time? But anyways, I tried Symphony of the Night. It was, I've only sat down with it once. I need to sit down with it again sometime. But then ZZZ came out and I haven't touched it since. But the platform was more approachable than I was expecting. And also the fact that there is an RPG system was quite interesting. So like, oh, I could just grind stuff out. There's always that option. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. It's a lot more forgiving than what I was initially expecting. It's very forgiving so far. There's been like a lot of save points. If I can, the save points, they're interesting because like they're not on the main path, they're often hidden, so like you're rewarded for exploring more and more and more. But currently I'm stuck because there is a wingless pterodactyl with a lance and a gargoyle that likes to carry the wingless pterodactyl around, and I'm stuck on that boss fight. But yeah, I will have to pick up the game again and keep playing more of that at some point. But yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, I God, a lot has happened since I was away. Hold on. So, God, there's no good way to post this because it's on my phone. But for those of you who are in the Discord, if I go back a bit. All right. So, for 4th of July, I went with my family on a fucking hour-long trip, which was an hour there and an hour back. So it was almost not worth it. We went to this German seafood restaurant that's been converted into a Cajun restaurant, almost. That's like right by the water. And it was a pretty solid food. I don't know if I would go back there regularly, and I don't know. Right. It was like an hour to get there, but we also had to take like a 30-minute drive to pick someone else up. So it was quite the long trip, going there and back. But, for those of you, so I had leftovers, and when I got out of the restaurant, I was viciously mugged, and I have photos of the perpetrator in the Discord. I'll hold on one sec while I grab this perpetrator's mug as I show them, I expose them on stream. Here they are. This scallywag ran right up to me and deployed maximum charm as they wormed their way into my heart, and they mugged me for my leftovers. But yeah, no, it was just the cutest little kitty who was just so well behaved, so friendly, and just yeah, no, they were just such a cuddly little fella that I just had to give them my fish. I had to give them some pieces, not too much to make that they would get sick, but like they were just laying on the charm so thick, chat. You don't understand. This cat, they know. They had me figured out. I was weak, chat. He was just the little lad was so charming and smooth. Oh man. But yeah, they were also very well behaved. They were just a very fluffy little guy and so well behaved. Oh, they were more behaved than my own fucking cat. I'll put it that way. But yeah, they approached me. I went off on my own because like I went bound by the dock, and like while everybody else was like going back to the table, and like we were getting ready to leave, and so everybody else went back through the restaurant because we still hadn't paid we still need to pay our bill. I was like, oh yeah, I'll cover for you today. Consider it a 4th of July gift. And I was like, yo, thanks, Dad. And so I just went back to the car where I got viciously ambushed with all the cuddles. Like this kitty, they saw you, they just went for it. They turned up the charm. They were rubbing up on the leg. They were like going for your hands. Like, yes, let me rub my face in your hands. They were just such a cuddly cat, and they had no collar, and they were just such a precious little guy that they made the stupid over an hour long drive fucking worth it. I did miss an anime, some anime watching in one of the Discords because of it, too, but this guy made it work. This little handsome little devil. He's so charming. Yes, he was. But, yeah, there were some interesting things about this cat. One, he was not a fat cat or not a very thin cat. He was a very healthy cat. His coat was very nice and nice and fluffy and shiny and very healthy. And even though he didn't have a collar, and like when me and my sibling, we walked down the side, we walked past these posts into the parking lot proper because this cat was on the sidewalk. The cat stopped like it was following a rule that someone else made him follow. And, like, the cat knew not to follow other customers out into the parking lot. He was just so well behaved. Like, I can't get over this cat. This cat was so charming. I didn't pick him up, but I almost wanted to. I almost wanted to pick him up and take him home, but all I did was just like rub him and pat on him and just give him some food. But he's just so charming. Just so charming. But yeah. Remove that. I also did something with my sibling. I saw that my sibling took the last slice, the last chunk of the bread, and they took a big chunk. And this is just absolute dragonic sibling energy popping off right there. What I had done, I grabbed the bread roll out of their hands. I ripped it in half and handed it back to them. I was like, no. In a very charming and non-threatening way, I assure you. Just in a very sibling energy, very well thing. And yeah. I was in a bad mood prior to the trip, and then the hour-long drive was just like, meh. And so after getting some good food, finally eating, because like I purposely didn't eat because I thought it was going to be a buffet, but it was more of a sit-down restaurant. So I didn't eat anything prior, so I was not in a good mood prior. I was keeping my unhappy camper energies all to myself throughout most of that meal. And then I met the cutest cat, and that made my day. But yeah, that's my story. That's my 4th of July story. I hope y'all liked it. There's kitty photos in the Discord if anybody wants to or gives a shit. But yeah, no, that cat was nicer than my own cat. Y'all have to understand, my cat is like the Monster Hunter cat, in which if you're dazed or stunned, your cat will help you, but they will do it by smacking you in the head. That's Mushu to a T. That's like Mushu 100%. Ever so feisty, like an angry teenager. But yeah, I got mugged. I got mugged for my leftovers by the world's most charming cat. But yeah, no. I feel like that cat is not gonna go hungry anytime soon. And like, I think... Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that cat at all, because nearby there is a turkey, goose, and duck farm right next to it. Not like they farm them for their meat, but like they like some sort of like facility where they all get taken care of, because there was a small pen. And I highly suspect like either the vet or the animal caretaker who works over there, which is right next to the restaurant. Like there's the restaurant, the parking lot, and then there's this small little vet place right next door. And so I think that cat has made it in life. If that cat was indeed a street cat or just a roaming house cat, I feel like that cat has made it. He's got like he's got good restaurant food next door, and he's got like all the customers that he can pull a fast one on. And then there's a vet nearby, so I think that cat is going to be more than fine. Yeah, it looks like that cat is living the high life. Like I said, he looked very healthy, and he looked like he was trained, very much so. And he saw people, and he just padded right on up to them. Yeah, he just pitter-pattered. He just had his little walk, and God, I love that cat. I was like, Mushu, why can't you be nice like that cat? My cat used to be nice, guys. Now she's mean and angsty and only sleeps in my roommate's room. She used to be like my little buddy, and then she found someone else. I have been dumped by my own fucking cat. This does not bode well. Oh. I am entirely bitter. I am extremely bitter about it, especially whenever I see my cat Mushu hop into someone else's lap like it's nothing. I'm like, you fuck. You fuck. But now the cat is hiding from the roommate too, because we have been trying to administer all her medication lately that she has to take every 2 days. So she is not a happy camper lately. She's been under a lot of medication. She's had to get stuff put in her ears. She has to get eye drops, like none of the fun stuff that we can just leave in her food bowl for her to digest. So yeah, the kitty, I think last I saw the cat, they were hiding underneath one of the beds where we very much can't reach her unless she wants to come out. Because there's so much damn stuff in the way. Yep. Na, 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 na. All right. I guess it's video game time. But yeah, if someone will remind me, I will try to have the Monster Girl segment ready for next time. I know I've been slacking on it. Oh shit! I just realized I have to make a new schedule today. That is correct. Okay, so let me boot up VLR board. I'm booting that up, and then I'll go File, Open Recent, Schedule. All right. Now. Okay, I only have to change a little bit on the schedule for this week. I have to get rid of the notice, and then I have to get rid of that. But yeah, it's not too much. Hardly anything. All right. Let me see. Gameplay. Oh, here we are. All right. I barely remembered what happened last time. I am not gonna lie. We did learn learn about Stigmine. We got this funny ass line a little bit. We learned that Kay's suit needs a key at some point. We did not know that before, which felt like something we would have learned about very soon, very early on. I remember Alice had a very lewd segment. She got very sultry for a moment there. Was there anything else major? We know he trusts Clover especially, but yeah. I have known a man one of these days, Witch King, likes Latin, aware of time flow. Yeah. Oh yeah, did y'all know that there is a OVA? Like there's a small animated OVA for this game? I didn't know that. It's very much anime. Like it's like it looks like, for a hot second I thought, wait, did they give it the Danganronpa treatment and give this game an anime? But no, it was like a small OVA segment, but it was still cool nonetheless. All right, let me go Kirif? No, Kirif. All right, and I'm gonna type, delete that, go in Virtues last. Nope, that's not it. There we go, the Nonary games. Come on, Steam. Work with me. Alright, that's enough. Alright, so let's get this party starting. Virtue's last reward. Oh man, it has taken us quite a bit of time to progress through this series. But I hope y'all are ready. When everyone should die. Yes. You can't see, but I'm bobbing and grooving. So I'm just scanning this for potential future clues. We got that segment with Grandpa and Corp. God, I don't even remember. Oh, wait. Now I remember. I remember how I got hooked on to. I think I remember how how all of this started. I was watching Lucky Bun. Let me shout them out. / shout out Lucky _Bun. Oh, I did / out. No, fucking shit. Yeah, I was watching Lucky Bun, and then they were playing. What were they playing? I think, was it A Knight's Tale? Oh, God. Discord, go away. Here we go. Let me check it out. I should have it saved in one of my categories. I actually got the game. Yeah, because I remember I had the first game in my library for the longest time, but I'm trying to remember why. I'm trying to remember what made me want to play AI Somnium Files. I think it was like an offhanded game recommendation of all things. But where is it? King's Quest. Lucky Bun was playing King's Quest, and then someone said, "Oh, if you like this, if you like this, then you should play AI Som." And then when I started playing AI Som, everyone started telling me about the other games by Kotaro Uchikoshi. And then thus, that brings us to here. Yes. We have reached 50 hours playtime. Alright, let's figure out the flow. Where the fuck in the timeline are we? Right, we just did a puzzle room, I want to say. Right, it was the room with the we went through the bar, and that was there. And now we're further down the line. Today we might get... I'm going to try to get us to here or here today. I don't know if we're going to claim this whole entire line, but I think a line a stream is about as much as we get done. But yeah, I'll stream until I feel like not streaming. I'll go at least 3 hours, probably fair chance of 4. Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just the one? What about the other 2? Right, we're with Alice and Clover today.
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along.
Fair enough. All right. Oh yeah, let me get my tablet out. I should get my art tablet out because I love using the tablet pen for notes and such. Ah. God. Come on, get in there, you sucker. I'm having trouble getting the cable in. Ah, there we go. All right. Artist glove. I don't know. And then let's see. Yeah, we're good. All right. Without waiting for a response, Alex strode off into the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. We have yet to be with Kay for very long. We haven't had like a lot of moments with Kay, but there's not a lot. I guess there's not really a whole lot Kay could say with amnesia and all.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Whatever
Who'd
it
ever
is.
need this much underwear?
Yeah. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
I don't think
And
so.
there are a lot of boxes.
It might just be a filing sorting system, Clover.
Isn't that what it
Panties?
said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
So I guess they won't starve? Her face turned to especially amusing shade of red. Teehee. Oh, pantry, right. Teehee. What do you think that thing
I'd say
is?
it's a water storage tank.
Hmm?
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Mm-hmm. So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Ah, yes, we'll keep them next to the food so that way they can get everyone sick. Yes. Contaminate the food.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason that they've got all this food is so that they could keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease, as far as you know. Or at the very least, you could be a carrier. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal
Me
box.
either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Why are we so underwear pilled today? Why? What's it with why?
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room, so let's get started. Alright. Puzzle time. Oh, okay, so that's an electronic display. So, wait, we got some basics, neutral, and acids. That's gonna be useful. But yeah, this is the electronic screen display, which I'm assuming will be, which if we follow any old pattern, that will be used to get the codes to go into this, which tells us one thing. That'll probably be the last thing we need to look at. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Okay, we got ourselves a beaker. Button parts. What is this? I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. You think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. Question. I don't think that's going to work. You probably need a complete button. Oh, I don't have a complete button. So I'm guessing it's locked, and we need the button. Okay, we're gonna need a button. We're gonna need a button. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. Yeah, there's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. Okay, for a second there, I thought I was the one that was messing up. I thought like my brain got a wired cross, but no, it's legitimately boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Yeah. Silly Clover. They're full of prepackaged and preserved food. Some of the pictures of these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up. God. Let's try interacting with one of these. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons and tons of them. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. Is 366 divisible by 14? You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section. 7 and 4 sections means 28 columns. So 7 times 4 times 28 would be 366. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? What? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So if you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26, and that's 366. Right. You did all of that in your head? Of course, it's pretty simple stuff. I'm sorry, I was only given an American education. I don't know how to do massive multiplications like that. At least not in my head. What is this? Hey, this is from a calendar, right? I've been told there's like tons of little arithmetic tricks to learn that you can learn to do stuff like that. Like I heard that it's not that uncommon. You found a calendar, you can reveal it in an archive. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there's something back here. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. Looks like the design, it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in, yeah. Enter the most appropriate option, the button, and press check. Okay, let me give it a shot. Okay, so we need numbers, letter, and numbers. No, I don't get it. Okay, and then what's in here? What's this thing? Well, if it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Yeah. In the middle here. A drain. I could get rid of the water here. Let's fill this beaker. Alright, we got some... Hey Lord, welcome, welcome. We just started. We are with Lotus and Clover at the moment. But yeah. So far we have a beaker full of water, a calendar, and part of a button. The water levels don't change at all. Okay, the only thing wait, what are these? There's a bunch of these cubbies in the wall. All of them seem to be locked. I can't open them. I don't see anything like a keyhole. I'm not sure I can open them. Alright, we got some basics. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Drinkable. Neutral water. Acidic water. Do not drink. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go on a limb and says you probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acidic water, so like vinegar or something. I suppose. I think this is probably more like water they use in beauty products. And then we have this. Fractions? No, I think they're pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, the red ones are Sundays. And the black numbers are weekdays. Okay. So we got a calendar, some... Let's check the archive real quick. Calendar the first wait, calendar note. Yeah, the man the day the man was abducted. The day, is that like a request? Does it want us to find the day the man was abducted? But who is the man? Hold on. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I get how this calendar works. It's definitely, it's a little more scrunched up together than how a traditional calendar would be arranged, but it is still a calendar. The fractions are just like the month and then the first day. But yeah, we got 31 days in December, so that's right. Hold on. Wait. I see a similarity. Okay, look above here. Like, you see that? 11, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That correlates with the input we saw over here. Yeah. Oh no, I know why I remember this puzzle. It took me like an hour. Oh no. Okay, welcome to the puzzle stream, everyone. What's this back here? You see this red button? Yeah, I think it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. There are two cabinets up against. This is the left one. There's a sliding door, but we can't get it to open. Alright. Why the hell did they put it in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it open then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them. You found a nutritional management chart. A nutritional balance chart. You can review them in the archive. Boop. Boop. Alright, all the locked wheels should release it. Alright, now let's see if we can move this thing. Okay, let's have a look inside. A pH test? There's a binder here too. Some sort of comment. Let's take the binder first. You found a pH scale you can review in the archive. Alright, I'll take the chemicals. Oh man, it's time for some basic high school chemistry. God. Alright, let's check those things that we just picked up. pH detection document. Alright. Alright. Wait a second. No, it's a little different. Yeah, pH 4 for beauty products, man. So we have bases, we have neutrals, and we have acids. But you know what this reminds me of? If 7 is neutral, aka a 0, and then these values were +1, +2, +3, and then these values were -1, -2, -3, wouldn't that be awfully similar to this thing right here? Alright, let's check the other calendar. And we'll check out this. Box lunch, nutrients balance. Orange is beauty products. And yeah. So that thing dubs acid or base into your water? It does something. We have some water. Oh wait, I get it. It's at first it was like, what is this, a sandwich? But no, it's wheat, meat, and dairy. I guess we're not really doing too much with the vegetables and fruits. I guess we ain't doing nothing with those. Fine. I mean, you're the one who built a high-tech government facility who didn't want to. Man. Yeah, it could be carbs, proteins, and fats. That could be it. Yeah, usually when I think of a block of cheese, I usually think of like something with holes in it. Or that could be, oh, it could be a stick of butter. That could be butter. In which case, yeah, carbs, proteins, fats. Yeah, butter is very fatty and unhealthy, which is why my family swears by margarine. It tastes the same thing. It's the same thing, but it's more healthy. Which, you know, I'm inclined to believe them. But yeah. Yeah, this would be my diet. Not enough meat. Yeah. Yeah, because the fish down there probably doesn't have like a lot of dairy in it. Oh, you right. It really isn't more healthy, but sure. Yeah. At the very least, I do need to watch my salt levels. And like, I need to eat more fruits and vegetables. Because like, fruits and vegetables have more complex sugars and I've been lacking on energy. And then the salt level thing is just because like, oh yeah, high blood pressure. Plus, I live in the salt capital of the world. Every local dish in the local area recipe book is just filled with tons of salt. Like, it's almost impossible to avoid salt where I live. Which a little salt is not bad, but too much. You don't need a lot of salt. You need a little bit of salt, but like where I live, there's just salt, more salt, and then for dinner you have a pile of salt for dessert. Nutritional balance 1 week. Yeah. Day the man was addicted. Okay, I see a lot of pieces and I see a few connections, but I'm not seeing where I start. I need to find that button. Or maybe I should start checking random drawers. Addition through each section, there's numbers. Wait, instead of checking these randomly, I should check these. 113. back. Let's try the first half. So 113 would be 3 down and 2 from the left. So 3 down and 2 from the left. Am I doing this right? 113, yeah? One. Oh no, I'm dumb. I misread it. Yeah, 3 down, 3 from the left. Okay. The shells here divided into 4 sections. Let me grab it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, that's enough to be months. So I should be able to grab. I should be pulling 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Be that way. Don't let me grab the thing game. Let me look more at these archives, see if there's something I'm missing. The day the man was abducted. Hold on, how many groupings? Let me do the groupings again. 1, 2, 3, that's one group. 4, 5, 6, that's a second group. 7, 8, 9, that's a third group. There's 4 groups. So there's no correlation between that and this. What am I missing? Let's experiment with this a little more. What do you think this machine says? The bottom part looks kind of looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 metal grid boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something. I guess probably more boxes. A machine, not a dolly. The top row of cubes doesn't have any boxes. Should I put some? The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a couple of card slots under it. You think there's a connection? Okay. $113, $327. I don't. Yeah, so whatever that machine does, I assume we can't do it yet if we don't have a card. Yeah, plus it's a digital screen, and I assume anything with a digital screen is meant to be the last thing you do use, because that'll probably give you the digital representation for this thing's code. So I don't think we need it right now. These numbers, though, they are quite peculiar. I just don't. I have charts. I have all the charts in the world. Like we have this. We have this. No, this. But alright, let's try combining some. So right now, I believe I can combine this with this. You cannot combine these items. Can I combine this with the wire we just got? Wire filled beaker, it's green. Yeah, it's green, just like you. Alright. Does that mean no? That should be neutral water for drinking. So squeak right in the jar. Oh no. Oh man. But I love it. I love it. But it you're still hanging on to your gold coin, Greedra. I love it. It's like, who put me in this jar? Okay, it's green. That's a beauty product. That's ionized water. Zero replacing all the drinking water with pH 8 as a joke. You're so funny, Zero. You're so funny. Now, can you please let us the fuck out? We're tired. We all want to go home. Alright. Yeah. We don't need this anymore. That wasn't anything I've written down for this room. That was something I written down for the previous. Alright, let me combine this. What? You told me. Wait. New idea. What if we just hooked it up in here? Drain it. I could give it. Ah. Okay. I realize what I need to do. So, down the drain with you. I don't know what I'll be able to do with it, but that would be based. Let's see. pH detection document. It said it also wanted ionized water, so let's make sure we get some of that. But first, empty container, empty container. Orange and like blue. What were the colors of those containers? Acidic water. Okay, so that is the one I want, and I want 4 for that. A drain. I can get rid of water here. All right, let's fill this sucker up. All right. Water filled container, and we want basic water, which is blue. That was orange, the thing we just filled, or was it more yellow? No, that's definitely more orange than yellow. Alright, and this is like a dark blue, which would be a 9. Let's fill this thing. Alright. God. What I'd give to be Zero right about now, just to be able to watch all this happen. Is like, yes, 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 no, don't take the magnet and shove it inside the ducky. You're supposed to use the ducky to float the brick. God. Like, God, I feel like it'd be like the equivalent of like someone being super big into sports and then watching their team be horrible. Zero suffers, right? All right, I have some jugs. Look at my jugs. I have massive jugs of water. Now what? Okay, where's the water going? That's what I'm wondering. Does it go in here? No, I have 4 jugs. Can this fit? Shane, there's a top row cubes that doesn't have any boxes. Should I put the acid there? I mean, if they're all, I don't think this is it. I don't think that's it. So I got me some water. Okay, let's just see. I have 2 of this. Top of the ice machine? It looks like it should open, but it won't even budge no matter how much I pour it. Okay, okay. So this scene feels like a secondary puzzle piece. This is a secondary puzzle piece. When I'm saying, okay, so to define me saying secondary puzzle piece, it's a puzzle piece we'll use later, but not now, so therefore we should focus on other pieces. Like this stupid calendar wall. And this. Ugh. I know I gotta input something there, but... Okay. So this is gonna be 1. Eleven D 11, 11 D 11. All right. Now what? So if I eliminate, my only 2 options of interaction are here and here. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. So we don't need the pH documents. Maybe there's some sort of star pattern I need, or like line pattern that I need. Let's try that. 113, which is here. 327, which is here. 327 is here. So if I go here to here, and then I would need 5-7, which is here. And then if I did 730, so let me see, 730 would be, oh wait, no. Go from here to here. And then 11D11 would be, sorry, 1111. That would be over here. Which isn't even a star, so I think that's not it. I don't think that's it. But still, even unlikely, I should at least try it. Alright, let's try 327. So if I have this right, 327 should be here. So it should be the very bottom, 2 from the left. Okay, I not understand. That's twice. Oh man, Susie Booka wants to offer me some cheap views. Oh man, I trust that so much. Fucking bad. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if chat has any ideas, not for views, not to get views, like a certain Susie Booka, I am more than willing to hear them out. Cause like, I thought like, oh, well, if they can figure out where those numbers are and then check. Dude, that's the thing. I tried like cross-referencing these dates with the days of the month, thinking, oh, this is the first 3 months, this is the second set of 3, and then I would go to the, like, these numbers here, and then cross-reference it with these here, and then try clicking on those specific drawers, like, oh, if you just give players enough options, surely they won't take their time clicking on each individual one. Nothing happens. So, like, this right here should be one. And so I am not sure. Is there a document I'm not using? The day the man was abducted. The box lunch nutritional balances feels like it's something I'm missing. I'm not sure what do. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured it out. I figured something out. So, for every... So these two are roughly the same, but there's 2 extra meats. They're equally balanced. Would that be this meal? Would that be this meal? Are these meals not in order? Or it's like A, B, C, D, E. Is there one with drastically low fat? There's this one, but the wheat should be higher. Okay, so I'm seeing a similarity here. There are 5 like meal plans. I don't know which is which. I'm just going off to assume that they're kind of like the first one is the first one, the second one is the second one, yada yada yada. But there's also 5 dates here. I do not know. Machine out of dollar, the top okay, it doesn't have him. I am thoroughly stumped. I am not sure what to do. Let me check this again. On the day the man was kidnapped. This tells me this is going to be a month. This might be a meal plan. And then this could be a date, could be a row. Wait, there's 14. That only goes up to 14, and there are only 14. Wait. 1, 2, 3, B14. 1, 2, 3, B14. Let's try that. We got a thing! Here, did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you call them. We got a thing! We got a thing! Yo, we got a box of fish rations. Okay, let's try doing another. I believe it was this one. Let's do 3E. 3E. 1, 2, 3, 3E. 1, 2, 3. E. And 3. Ah! Now we're getting these boxes open. Look, another one. It just popped out. Okay. Let's do some more dates. Alright, I need the 5-7. Alright, 5-7. So that would be this one right here. Now we're getting somewhere. 5-7 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just 7 rows down. Uh, 7A. Okay. It's 4, 5, 6, A7. 4, 5, 6, A7. Completed! There we go. Come on, drawer. Alright. I already know where I'm going to cross-reference this next. Yeah, we're getting it. We're making progress. Alright, 7:30 and then 11D11. I don't know why I say it like that. I remember it from some meme I learned long ago. I'm sorry, what was it? 7:30. Alright, so if we're looking for the 7th month, help me find it, gang. Point it out like I'm Dora the Explorer. Oh, it's right here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Seven, 8, 9. 6 down. A6. Another one. We're almost done with this step. That's what it looks like. There's another one. God, this is going by so good. This feels good to be on such a roll. Oh, let's grab this. Let's grab this. We're on a roll, gang. 11D11. So here's 12, and here we go, 11. That's on the opposite side, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. G6. Got it. Didn't G6 used to be like part of a song? Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's make this go. Mine. Alright, I got some boxes. Now, where do I put them? What order do I place them back into this machine? I honestly don't know if we can assume that this correlates with this and so on and so on. I think we have to check it ourselves. Okay, so this one is like even on meats and fats, but with a little less wheat. Okay, so I think this one... I think this one is E. This one is very low, high, mid. Low, high, mid. Low, high, kind of mid. Yeah. So that one would be D. Alright. This one is high, low, non-existent. High, low, non-existent. Kind of fits B, but not quite. Yeah, I'm considering if I'm going about this all the wrong way. Alright. So this is the nutritional value of a box lunch, and this is the nutritional value of... It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Sorry, I've been thinking about that all since I heard that. Stop. Stop watching the Digimon movie. Da 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 da. Hey, what if... No, because like even if you add nothing of something, you're still never gonna get this kind of value. Also, when do I use the... Wait, this is the purple box, so the purple box here? Oh, they're color coordinated. Yeah. Okay. I have lined the boxes. Now what? Setting up for cubicles, they're all held in place by something I can't pull them out. Well, I hope I don't need to check these again, because I don't fucking know what to do anymore. I just color matched the boxes and now I can't pull them out. The screen, it's not powered, there's something below. It's like a card slot. Yeah, I don't know, honey. I don't know what to do. What do? I can't read the boxes anymore. I hope I don't need to. I'm also missing this thing's little button. Okay, where would a cabinet open? Please tell me this'll do something. Did I not do it? Alright. Let's do some double checking. I didn't check the water levels of the other beakers. That's a blue. That's a blue. That would be ionized water, right? And that's also a much darker blue? Yeah, I'd say that's a darker blue. What am I missing? That's a much darker blue, but it's not purple. If I am to get ionized water, I need it to be a 9. I'm gonna dump the acid water. Down the drain with you. We have an empty thing of water. Oh, that's red. That's a dark orange. I think that's what we want. Okay, I refilled all the things. If any of these are incorrect, it should be the neutral water. Okay. So I need like a bright lime green color. Let's try +1. Okay. Because, like, at first I thought, oh, this is just gonna be perfectly mirror match, but it seems like, and this can be true for what for real life equipment, sometimes you need to double check it because it may not, like, I don't know, maybe 4 times magnification isn't always 4 times magnification. So, like, just because something is set to read as this, doesn't mean it will stay that way. Calibration and verification. Yeah, I did some of that. Yeah, I'm very glad that you pop in on these streams, Lord, and then we get like some scientific like feedback and like some opinion on some of these streams. I have placed the things. Nothing happened. I am out of ideas. Does the machine have... It's weird, right? Because, like... I can't interact with anything. The only way I could interact with these wheel locks. And I already took everything in here. Yeah, I took these. I matched these colors pretty good. Well, at least I think so. Maybe the machine doesn't have power. Maybe it just needs a Fonzie. The machine on a dolly. I think it has something to do with it. One more hint I haven't used. We've used this. I've used this. I've used this. The day the man was abducted. I don't know if I can use these anymore because although the colors are revealed in which slots, I can't pull them out of the... Wait. I don't need to see what colors are in which slots. I just need to know, I just need to go with visible colors. Right? I can see what colors the boxes are, and then I can use this as cross-reference. I don't think I had to do anything with this, though. Yeah, the only two things I haven't fully used is this nutritional balance chart and this clue. These are the only two I haven't used. Oh, what do? What colors were the pH scales again? There was no reds. Nah, wait. No, that can't be it. These are blue, oranges, and acids. The top of the ice machine, it looks like it should have opened, but... Yeah, I am fully stumped. I can't pull them out. The day the man was abducted. Who's the man? I mean, there's multiple males in the cast. No, I can't even see that from the side. Oh! Thing! Hey, there's something in the drawer. I wonder what that was. Combine! Okay, let's go combine these two suckers. I has a button. Wow. What are you doing? You broke it. Always check the bottoms and backs of drawers. Warm. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Should be able to put... Alright. Yeah, looks good to me. Let's see. You go ahead and push it. And there. God, the writing in this game is insane. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock open. So we can open it? I assume, yeah. Huh. So, is it supposed to open? Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like you can open it from both sides. Think you could do that with the front and back too? When there's no hinge, it would just... It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the box. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. What is it talking? What are they talking about? I see nothing in this. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. There's glass in the way. How about dropping it in through that hole? Hole? Yeah, there's a square hole down there, see? I think you need to slide the ice cubes into it. How? Really? Do I have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Alright, got it. Yo, it's time for more sliding block puzzles. Okay. Yeah. How do I... Okay, I see. There's some trickery afoot. I'm not very good at these, full warning. It seems the ice blocks freeze after a certain point. They freeze in place. Okay. Let's try this. 1, 2. How many moves do I get? 1, 2, 3. Each block can only move 3 times. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2. That one moved twice, so if I move it again, it'll freeze. Oh, that's annoying. How am I supposed to do this? I'm never very good at these. This reminds me of like the operation room puzzle, where if you're bad at that kind of puzzle or whatnot, like they give you a secondary way to solve said puzzle. Which, if it was something like that, left, right, up, down. I'm not seeing any of that here. The day the man was abducted. Huh. How do you play this? Alright, let's try the different route. That feels so perfectly like it's meant to happen. Damn it. I can't figure it out. Just keep trying, you can do it. Die! How would I get a block to go directly into that hole? Like, I'm starting to think about this puzzle, like, trying to figure it out backward. I'm just trying things at random at this. Oh! It worked! It magically worked! I don't know how, I don't care how, just random shenanery. Brute forcing works! Brute forcing works! Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Money! Visitor ID. Alright, I have an idea. Combine. Oh, I am right on it. Alright, let's just put it all the way down. It dispenses water. Examine. You put the ice in the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, it probably will melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly! Oh! Wait, maybe the dolly's a microwave! And that's just how you cook things with it. Alright, I'll put the drawer back inside now. Oh, you hear it? It's probably warming it up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. Alright, who are the instant ramen noodles with the credit card inside? Alright, open it up, have a look. And look, the water from the ice melt. Ah, it's hot. The card's underneath the water. Okay, here you go. Yeah, are you okay? Just kidding. Machine on the dolly, then. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Let's slot the card in. Alright, let's slide it in, baby. Yeah, go for it. Huh? What's going on? Looks like it's on now. Live stream, what do you think? Wait, it says something. Can I Oh! So this will tell me if I got any of those wrong. Okay, so now we just need to chuck all these in. Hey, it looks like the screen, yeah. The chart shows the true values of each of the staff members requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of rations boxes so they meet these values. By dragging a box over to another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, so A is okay. Let's check the B. The B value menu Mm-hmm. Okay. So this person needs 7 weeks. They need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7, 9, 4. How can I make that work? 7, 9, 4. Let's write that down. I'll write that down. B needs 7/9/4. Let's go ahead and do all of these. C requires 8/10/9. D requires /11/9. That's 9, then that must be 8. And then E requires 9/10/10. 9/10/10. All right, I think we're good here. We do need to maneuver around, but so B needs 7, 9, 10. No, 7, 9, 4. I cannot modify A. Alright. So they need to have 5 meals. Well, the simplest way to get 5 meals would be one meal would have to be at the very least one of these. So they do need 1 salad plate. I'm just gonna call that, because 4 value minus 1, like 5 meals minus 4 leaves over a remainder of 1. So, or we could have multiple salads and a couple of other things, but at the very least they're gonna need 1 salad. If they have one salad, that would need like, I have no good way of approaching this. Like, I don't know what's a good way to approach this. I know what I need to do, but I'm wondering if there's a mathematical way to, like, guide me through it, you know? So 9 and 7, 9 and 4. Okay, let's try 2 soups and a salad for now. All right. Yeah, you carefully planned your moves, right? Wait, I have limited moves? I don't think I have limited moves. Oh god, I hope not. So if we did 2 soups and 1 of these, so that would put us at 2. Oh god. This is hard. I like I'm not sure how to get the ball rolling. Kind of way. Like I know what I need to do, I'm just very much overwhelmed with the vast majority of options. I'm trying to figure out a way to cut down things and make them simpler. Okay, so right now we have 2 of these. We need 7 and 9. So right now we have 1, and then we have 2, so that will put us up to 1 and 2 twos. That'll put us up to 5. So I need 4 more meat. I need 4 more meat. And we have 1 of these and then 2 of these. So I need 1. I need. Oh, that screws me over, I think. Hold on. If I have 1 of these and then 2 of these, that'll put me up to 4, and then I'll need 3 more of something, and then God, wait. I think I need another salad plate, and then I just need a very nutritional plate. Yo, that worked. All right. Let's try to do the one that has the heaviest requirements. 9, 10, 10. That's the E plate. So what are the most, what's the most bang for my buck? We could give him 2 of the 2 of these. These are pretty. 9, 10, 10, yeah. Let's give him 2 of these. Okay, so if we gave him 2 of these and we need 9, 10, 10. Is there... Oh, there's not. There's not an even way to do that. But, let's see. If I gave him 2 of those, that would give me... 1... Well, so another one, that would be 2. Plus that and that would be 6. That would give me a value of 266. Oh, this is this the part you remember, Lord? Is this the part that was tricky for you? Or was it the later parts? Or was it something we've already done? Like what made this puzzle, what made you remember this puzzle? I'm basically asking. No, I got this part by accident in like a minute. Oh no! Hold on. The fish and the blue and the purple dishes kind of balance each other out, so I'm gonna try that. Okay, let me check out the archive. Blue and purple. How much does that get me? Blue, the blue dish and the purple dish. That gives me. Yeah, blue and purple gives me 444. Which satisfies with 2 of these. 444. Plus this and Oh wait, if I go 444 plus the 66, that puts me exactly at 10. Therefore, I can't take any other options. So I think what I need to do, I need to take out one of these dishes for the 9, 10, 10. Alright, salads are just freebies. So if I do one red and a blue and a purple, what does that give me? Stay on this page, for love of Christ. Okay, so 444 plus this, that would give me 5. Five, 7, 7. That would give me 5, 7, 7. I feel like a lot of this doesn't help. Let's just start drawing. So this and this gets me 4, 4, 4. Plus this gets me 5, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 dishes. My goal is to be 9, 10, 10. So I need 2 in the remaining dishes, which means I need from here and here. If I need to fill 2 more dishes, and I need dishes from, I need to fill, and like, so my only option is here and here. So I can either go here and here, or here, here, and here, here. So, what do I need here? I need 3, right? I need 3. Which doesn't work out because I'm an idiot and I don't know. I think I've come across I don't think it works out. I don't think like one of the this is just so much value that I think it screws up the math. Okay, so if we do it like this, we get a 444. If we do, okay, let's erase that. So from here on, we are just giving them a purple and a blue dish. So that means I require from 3 separate dishes, I'm gonna need 5, 6, 6. And I have 3 dish slots to do that. Okay. How in the hell am I gonna do that? Well, I could do this and then any combination of these. So let's try that. If you go 1, 1, and then another tick mark here. So that way this is now 7, 5, 6. So that's where we're at now. And I need 2 more dishes, which is annoying as balls. So my new requirements are to... Oh wait, let me grab this. All right, so my new requirements are 2, 5, 4. So I need these remaining 2 dishes to add up to that. And I have some options. Okay, so the only way I make 4 here that I can see would be either this and this, or 2 of these. Going 2 of these would get me. Yeah, don't you just love it when Dragonic just gets absolutely lost in the numbers? All right, so if we go here, we're gonna be too high. We're gonna have too much. And we can't use any of this on any of these, so that combination won't work. So I think what I need to do is go in with this. So if I add in a tick of this, yeah, I had a detailed plan for the ice machine, then I just solved this one, the vibe. We're the opposites, right? So if I go with this, that'll make my new numerical value of 8, 8, 9. And then if I grab me a tick mark of this, that'll give me a numerical value of 9, 10, 10. So when the guy goes up to the bartender, when the guy goes up to the waitress, he says, "Oi, I need a 1 orange, 1 blue, and a green dish, followed up with a double order of purple." We got it. No green. Keep the green off my plates. All right. So I need 2 purples, 1 yellow, and 1 green. We did it. We got it. Attaboy. Okay, so now we need C and D. That didn't work. All right. Let's try doing C. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do that. Derp. Alright, we're on plate C now. Alright. We know C is gonna need eventually 10. C is also gonna need 9. Cause like this red line is a value of 10. Anything that reaches the red line is a value of 10, so I don't even need to count these. And then this one here is gonna need 8. All right. All right. So I think I still have some amount of each of these plates. So I'm going to assume this is risky, and I may just run myself into a hole. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and gather the data now. We have 3 red plates. We have 2 purple plates. We have 1 yellow plate. We have 2 green plates. Give me back my fucking memo. There we go, 2 green, and we have 2 blue plates. Alright, now I need to go back to archive. Now that I know what I have and what I can work with, I can try and do some math. Alright, let's do our little 444 method. How did we do the 444 method? Right, we added... So, if we grab ourselves a tick of this, my went wonk. All right. So if we grab a tick of this, we will be at. Actually, no. We'll do this right. So if we grab a tick of this, a tick of this, we will have 2 ticks. Our math will equal 4, 4, 4. And we will be down to 1 purple plate and 1 blue plate. Which leaves us up nicely for a 4-4-4 start with our second set of plates. So that means we have 3 ticks left. Hey. Now I need to think. Okay, so our remaining values are, we still need to get 4, 6, 5. We are missing that much nutritional value. How can I do that? Alright, so I don't think it's going to be using another purple plate, because if I grab a purple plate, any other combination will make me go over, because as soon as I grab 1 purple plate for wheat value, that means I'm going to get another value of wheat picking any other dish, and then I will still have to get 1 more dish. So the start is not a purple plate. That's 1 off the board already. Now, one option is a green plate, which if I grab a green plate one day, that means I can still grab I can still grab 2 of the other plates, and I will be at a nice little number. Actually, I have to grab a green plate, because if I grab 3 1 plates of a wheat value, that means I won't hit quota. So we already know we're going to need a tick of green. So that'll make our totals up to 6, 5, 4. And we can get rid of this. So now that we know what our next plate is, we're going to need 2, 5, and 5? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Alright. So, let's not grab another blue plate. Let's just avoid that one, because that sets up my math nicely for another 4-4-4. And also, let me erase something here. I hope this makes some modicum of sense for those of you who follow or are following along. For everyone else, or anyone who hops into this stream, I am incredibly sorry. What can one do but smash the green plate? Yeah. Alright. So, if... let's update this up here. We're down to 1 green plate. Alright, we're down to 1 green plate here. Okay, so I need a value of 2. That means I have to grab some combination of reds and yellow plates. I need a 5 and a 5. Well, the only way I can make 5... The only way I make 5 is if I grab... The only way I make 5 in the red category is if I grab a orange and a green, a yellow plate. If I grab an orange and a green plate, that satisfies mostly everything. Except the last fucking category. So we have learned this combination of foods does not work. It is unsolvable like this. We are boned. So we cannot use the 4-4 method. The 4-4 method does not work out nicely. Also, I erased something I didn't need to erase, so fuck me. Oh well. Oh, I need this. So we're on the C person, right? Yeah. So I need to hit their targets of 10, 9, and 8. Or 8, 10, 9 in that order. And we have learned that the 4-4 method does not work nicely, so I need a new method. And we'll load it up. Right. What are nice numbers I can work with? Okay. So, let's work with that 8. I need 5 plates, so I need 5 kicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, that's 8. That's an odd numerical value that I need to make an even... That's an odd number of plates that I need to get an even number value. So what does that tell me? That tells me I can't just grab 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I can't just grab all even numbers. I'm gonna need 3 even numbers and 2 odd. So I need 3 even. Or I need 3 even. And 2 odd. Because otherwise the math not work out. That would work, because if I grabbed 2, 2, 2, and then 1. So like, let's say I grab 2, 2, 2, that would put me up to 6, and then 1, 1, that would work. But I can't make that work because, man. So the only value of 222 would be an exorbitant number of green plates, which does not work. What if I've already boned myself, you know? What if I already boned myself over? Like, the values I've inputted make other values non-possible. I just have to hope that there's only, like, the combinations I have right so far are the right combinations. Alright. So what's a funny way I can make this work? What's a funny haha way I can make this work? What if we did 1 even And we did 4 odds. One even value and 4 odd values would make the numbers work, right? Yeah. Yeah, Draconic. That sounds smart. So let's get us a tick of the green plate. So that would make us 2, 1, and 0, leaving me a value of 6, 9, 9. All right, we got something. We got something we can start on. Okay, what if we did a value of 1, 1, 1, and then we got a 3 value on that? That would work, right? And we got plenty of 1s to work with. So let's tick us off with this 3 value by getting us a purple plate. Actually, let me write this a different way. Instead of 1, 1, 1, 3, what if we did this as 3 and then 1, 1, 1? Yeah. So I'm gonna grab this purple plate here. And therefore our new values would equal 5. God damn it. This would equal... Why is it not registering? Let me draw a fucking 5. 5, 2, 2. What? Okay. Meaning my remaining values would be 3, 8, and 7. So we need 3, 8, 7. We know we need 1, 1, 1, so we have to go with some combination of these plates. But I do need 8 of something. Well, to get the 8 value, we could go with 2 3s and 2. That would work. So if we got some combination of blue and orange plates and one of these, that would lead me up to where I need to be, right? Right. I'm actually gonna start doing this in blue. So this is blue. This is blue, and then this is blue. Okay, so if I added one of these to our regiments, that would be yeah, that would be 6. That would be 4. And this would be 6, 4. Sorry, my brain is not keeping up today. There we go. That would be 3. All right, and then our new numerical values of required amounts would be 2, 6, 6. Hold it! I got it! So what we need a green plate, we need 1 purple, and 2 reds. No, hold the blue. Alright. So we need 2 blue, 2 reds, hold the blue. Ha ha! I'm a genius, chat! Ain't I so smart? It just magically worked out for the last one. It just clicked into place. Yeah, I had to develop my own system for working that out. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Yeah, we did! Sigma is also proud. I am so smart. I developed my own form of math to figure that sucker out. I had to develop my own chart. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? All right. Looks like the password from the AB infirmary. All right, let me write this down. Okay, so here's the really hard part. Oh, crap, I turned off the monitor. There we go. Welcome back. Webber. Okay, so we have X, 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 X. So we have a moon, a sun, and a star. Yeah, you did it. Now we can open the safe. Okay, so here's the problem. We got that combination. How the hell do we get the other puzzle? The ration box set on the other upper row of cubbies. They are held in place by something. I can't pull them out. What if I'm just holding nothing? What would be the other way to solve this? Can I even interact with this anymore? So yeah, this is the password we have for pantry. I can no longer interact with this. Can I still interact with this? The top of the ice machine, I can leave it alone now. Let's figure out what we can still interact with. I feel like I can still interact with this. Huh, that's odd. I should be able to just do the same thing as before. Last time I converted the dates on the calendar pages to points on the shelves and typed that in. Like January 13th would be something like January through March section. Thursday E week. So we can still interact with that. I have a water-filled beaker that I can empty out. Okay, so these are the these are the levels. The day the man was abducted. This is the one clue I haven't used. Yeah, so this password took me a bit, yeah. The man was abducted. Rising, flat, rising, flat, descent. Wait a minute. You don't think it's a pH thing, do you? Like I'm going up and down the pH levels for some reason? But I can't... Maybe the word, like, are the words meaningless and like only the position of them is important? So if we started at 0, I don't know, because it's a nice little number, I would go up 1, stay at 1, go to 2, and 3, 4, go to 3. I feel like that I'm completely off base here. Doesn't make a lick of sense. But yeah, we can try +3. I get blue water. So the pass always comes from a digital screen. Which could be this? Yeah, it still functions the same. Okay, so like my thoughts are going like this. Okay, the day the man was abducted. If you go to the man was abducted. Like my brain immediately wants to think like, oh, what day was the protagonist abducted, right? And like try inputting that, and then maybe that would get something. But I feel like that's wrong because that's outside of the puzzle room. You know what I'm thinking? What if the slants mean something? Like, this is only a slight increase, so like let's say Like, let's say this was like, because this is a drastic slant, this is like, I don't know, +2, and then this is like, oh, this is a slight slant. That's a +1. That's a 0. That's a 0. I don't know. Alright, if anyone wants to give me a hint, I'll take it. Like, am I cold or am I hot with, like, that last line of thought? I suspect I'm cold. I'm ice cold on it. Okay, so, like, am I anywhere... The line of thought of like the slanting of the words means something, and then so like if it's a drastic slant upward, it's a +2. Yeah, like I figured that wasn't it. I figured none of that was it. But yeah, this is the only clue I haven't used. I should not chew on my art tablet pen, that thing's expensive. I should find cheap pencils, that I can chew on. Oh, Dragon, what day was the man abducted? I don't remember, that was so long ago. Okay, maybe it's a Saturday because his friends come hang out with him and they abduct him, like, There's like been no journal entry, there's no like story or narrative piece, no like article, newspaper article. I know we were abducted, what, Christmas? December 25th? Or were we abducted the 23rd? I can't tell if that hint is being just like, tee-hee, haha, let me say something non-helpful, or if it's like, no, Draconic, you're not getting it. Like, well, what day was the man abducted? But yeah. Secret help. It would be something like easily accessible in the UI. But I don't know. December 23rd. Sure, why not? I think it was that, maybe. Right, I have to do the... December 23rd is 3 up on the side. That would be 12G. It's not that. Alright, I'll take a hint. If anyone's got me a big ass hint, I'll take it. I should have been able just to do the same thing as before. Last time I converted the dates on the calendar pages, point to the shelves and type that in. Like January 13th. My previous statement, but said seriously, what day was the man abducted? January thing, but like something like January through March section, Thursday. Equals E week 3. Okay, January 13th, E week 3. Let's just try January 13th. is the character mentioning it. January, February, yeah, so it'd be in the first. That'd be 3. No, that was the first example. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What man were they even talking about? Okay, oh. If someone is taking notes from a calendar, if I could find that calendar, I would be okay, because I could just check the calendar and look for the last note, and then that would be the day he was abducted, because he wouldn't be able to rip more notes. But I don't see that anywhere.
Also, sorry I had the mic in the wrong position this whole entire time. What man are they talking about? Could they mean the man on this box? That's like the only humanoid thing I could think of. Could they mean what? Researcher's journal. I don't think that's it. Maybe I have to input the code so I can solve the code. Like there might be something in here I have to insert. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like one of the other rooms, so the password should be just like the other ones. I got that much, but I don't think I need. I don't think there's gonna be a clue in here. Ah, it opened. All right, let's see what we got. Fine, this is a map. It says floor B. We're the ones on map. That's not gonna make floor A right. Elevator, you're right. All right, let's keep looking. There's gotta be stuff. There must be. Key cards. They have moons on them. Man on the moon? Nah, that can't be it. These have been cards to the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them. They just like the sun keys. You take one cover. Why me? Well, you're a solo, right? Blah, 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 blah. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for me to solve this puzzle. This is a chemical for pH test. You mean you can use it to test how acidic? We'll put it into the water and colors. Hey, look at that. Chemical water, it's a deep blue, it's going up. Solution is a pH. Oh, they just tell you. What's the water you got from the see, right? The wire, when you press down the plus and you had a pH of 9, that would mean it'll be pH 6 and you plus a 0. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so like I thought, that wasn't it. Okay, is this a cultural reference? Because if so, then that might be tricky because cultural references don't transfer well across languages and countries and regions, so I don't think it's that. Was it Zero? Is Zero the man they're talking about? No. Okay, I will take another hint because I don't think I'm going anywhere fast. So I guess you could adjust the pH wire depending on the button. Yeah, man. Yeah, I already figured that out. What's the man they're talking about? Demand does require knowledge from outside this room. Okay. Think bigger. Okay, so... are they talking about... I don't even know if I remember, like, any of the abduction dates, if I'm being completely, perfectly honest. Note about IG, mysterious schematic, ribosome. Could it be one of these men? I don't know. God, I'm so... I need to go... It was, I mean, I tried Sigma's date. I tried the day Sigma was abducted. That didn't work. Because I think he was December 23rd. I thought it was December 23rd, or am I wrong? I tried December 23rd. Maybe that's wrong? Not the 23rd? Okay. But it's all December dates, so theoretically, if I try them all, it was the 25th, maybe? 24th? I know it was a Christmassy date. Yeah. He mentions his teacher is Buddha? I don't, why would I think about his teacher though? Okay, so I'm just gonna say the 25th, because let's start with Christmas and work our way from there. I believe this is 25th, so that would be 13B. I'm gonna double check my math. $13B. Alright, you're close. Alright, let's do 13A then. No. Yeah, there's a whole reason. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. The screen's blue now? You think this could maybe possibly be... God, I don't like this because this uses out-of-room logic and all the other puzzles have been in-room logic. But that was it. It was Christmas Day. Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All you need is a moment. Moon, star, star. Got it. Oh, wait, I don't even have to write it. It's in past. Let me see if I even got it right. I did get it right, because I'm fast like that. Indeed I do. It's locked away in here. Phew, want to relief. Okay. And there's a... I have been conditioned to use in-room logic, and then they pull that out, and I couldn't even remember the correct date. I thought it was 23rd or 24th or something. Thank you, Lord, so goddamn much.
Okay, completed. Give me my damn file that I won't be using until the end of the game. To be fair, I think I assumed Christmas Eve as well. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, it was working after midnight. Yeah, like I remembered it, and I knew it was like Christmassy or like a few days before Christmas. I think someone was abducted on the 23rd, and that got my wires crossed. I think it was like Clover or Alice. I think. All right, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. And we're out, and the record continues. Thank you, thank you.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Alright. Alright, Dio pulled the bullshit.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been open?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Yeah. Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Did you two get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
We're all gonna strangle Dio! Come on, gang! Let's start an angry mob! Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
On
Gone?
the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Weird. So you went through the blue door to see if he's gone there. Dragon? Oh no.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Yeah, I figured it was some layout bullshit that just explains it. God, you took the long way around. Oh? So you've gone through the green door and the treatment center, so eventually you'll end up
It
with the
looks
blue
like
door.
there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
Huh?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
Alright.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other
That
floor,
is a
right?
possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
Alright. I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of fighting him with
Right.
2 parasites.
Thanks.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to
Right,
you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Don't! Dio's gonna get...
Right behind you.
We don't have time for this! Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice K headed over into the elevator. Boop, boop. We get it, Kataro. You worked really hard on this thing. Peck. Oh no. Are we gonna find a dead body? He's not in here. What is this
It
place?
looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you
Yeah,
from getting
that's the
sick.
idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Yeah. Hey, there's another room
Let's
underneath.
have a look then.
God, this doesn't feel bode well. I don't like this. Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn and the knuckles in his fists weren't white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. So he looked very, very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. So this is Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks like the other one.
Pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though.
Yeah?
Look over there.
Oh, yeah. No duh. Are these chromatic doors?
Like see over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
We already know this, but we can't skip it. I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell.
First we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else already found him.
All right, let's go.
Plus, we do need to be getting to the Ambidex game. Hey, remember that time when Alice woke up back from the dead and betrayed us? Yeah. I've been thinking about that lately. God. I was worried we would spend... Fucker. But yeah, I was worried we would spend so much time just like wandering around that we would have to rush back and immediately cast our vote.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A.
Yeah.
They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
That's what ruminants do, isn't it?
More juice, Izzy? I just squeezed some onions.
Hey, good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We're enjoying some more VLR tonight. This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Right! Right! Why would the asshole who only cares about himself lift a finger to do anything? Yeah, you know, why? You know, that's just so boring. Why? God, I hope your head gets eaten by a lion at your next show. Are you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
You have seen him! I mean, wandering around the hallways, but yeah, I know what you really mean, but still!
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
He's a kid!
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure?
Yeah, Memento Mori with the Ninth Lion 8 deal! Yeah! God, that'd be so poetic. I would love that.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like.
How come the asshole never dies? I mean, a lot of people... Okay, so I remember watching an interview between Kataro Uchikoshi and the Danganronpa author, and like, he describes his character as all equally horrible people in that interview. And I'm just like, wait, really? You think all your characters are equally horrible? When you've got people like Chitara Hondo
Dio, Alice, and Lotus maybe, but equally? I don't know about that. Like, he doesn't say equally, but he does describe them all as a bunch of horrible people. So I don't know what he was getting on with that. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if that was a mistranslation. But like, really? Kotaro Uchikoshi? Really, my dude? Alright. Oh man, you know, not Junpei. What's her name? But yeah, no, we all think, Akane is just a horrible person. We all think Akane is just horrible. Yeah, Akane is just an absolutely horrible person. Junpei, man, he God, his mind needs to be cleaned up a bit, but yeah. That man might not be okay. As evidence, his entire catalog, his entire catalog of games. Yeah, are you okay, Mr. Kotaro Uchikoshi? Nobody knows what Zero looks like.
Be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Come on, it'd be so, Mr. Kotaro, it would be so fitting for the blonde-haired asshole to get bitten by a lion. The ninth lion ate the sun. His hair, his clothes are pretty yellowy. Yellowy is pretty sunny. Come on. The air grew thick with tension, but before Timbers managed to set out, Fee bursts into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something.
What?
Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Oh, where are we going? Oh no, not the crew quarters. Crew quarters bad. Crew quarters has a bit of a body count at this point in time. They found Alice in there. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh! Oh! Huh?
No.
What? What? Okay, that, yeah, no, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But, huh? What? Man, we really spent too long in that puzzle room, yeah. I'm telling you, we should have used the turbo defrost. We should have set the microwave to full blast. We took too long thawing it. No.
What in the world?
One pair, one solo.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. They still had points left. So they were murdered. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, my footsteps muffled as I was hearing them through the layers of cotton. Yeah. Murder. Layers of cotton. Sorry. I pressed, shaking my hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. So she died recently. Luna was the same. They're really dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had been always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They had been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders with a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry. Oh god, Clover's gonna come in and see this. My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute when someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Yeah.
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Shut up, Dio. Nobody likes you. Nobody, like, obviously Clover was in shock.
Me?
Why would Clover kill Alice? I mean, she might have killed Luna if Luna killed Alice, but...
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
Hmm.
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Besides being Zero, I mean, yeah. I think Clover killed them. Oh god, this is just Clover with this is just Psychopath Clover Run, but she gets caught early.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
He's not wrong if you think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about any timeline where Dio is right.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
Mm-hmm.
If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Mm-hmm. Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Maybe Dio killed them.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time.
Mm-hmm.
You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
Yeah.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You literally killed us in an alternative timeline, which is can't be. God damn it! Why can't my evidence from an alternative timeline be admissible in court? Blech.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Hmm. I mean, we all know how Alice has been killed before. I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
I can't wait for him to turn out to be like Tactics Ogre character who's nice in one timeline and awful in another. Really? Yeah. God. Do I know? I don't think I've ever seen anyone stream nor play Tactics Ogre. But I've heard it mentioned because Gamma's been going through Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. Maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Man's got a point.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway?
Hmm?
Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Yeah, the AB doors were... The AB game had just started. Like, before all of this nonsense happened, we were called away to vote. What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh yeah,
That white
So
gas.
you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Dio, you're about to get strangled to death by an old man.
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered.
Oh. So someone takes out Quark, and then somebody later takes out Alice and Luna.
That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
I mean, Temioji, he might be right. As much as I hate to say it, he might just be right. Which I hate saying. I cannot overstate how much I hate it. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Yeah, but shut up. The possibility, but not fact.
10 minutes remain.
I knew this
until
was gonna
Amdex
happen.
Game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically add.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Yeah. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
So you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round.
Right. And then Fee and Dio. God, would Fee betray a corpse? Would Fee betray a corpse? Okay, so here's the math. I think there's a fair good chance of it. So because Luna was at, we know for a fact, based on the cutscenes we just saw, Alice and Luna were both at 1 BP. Meaning for things to work out nicely and for the rest of us to be at 6 and them, well, no, for math to work out nicely, that means they were betrayed in the previous round, meaning their opponents should be at 6 BP, meaning Dio and Fee might betray this round. And if they do that, I mean, the person they would be betraying against is already dead. And if they do that, they very much might be walking out. On the other hand, Clover is now solo, and unless Sigma changes his mind, which I highly doubt because he is the player character, and so far we have not abstained from a single vote. God, I don't know. God, I don't know what's gonna happen with Clover.
If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not
so
voting.
You are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
That's true. God, Clover is very good at getting up to 6 BP.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
God. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get... Yeah, the Sigma, I don't think the lights are on in Clover's house. I don't think she's listening. I think she's in her own little world. And I don't know if we can get the points up right now. I don't know what she's gonna vote. And then we'll have 8 points. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 points in the next round. Over?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod, turned to shuffle into AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given Alice's death was having on the effect that Alice is, I didn't think much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room on my own when I heard Fee's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh? Hey, Fee. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking with Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
And it's a victimless crime because the victim is already dead. You and Dio are going to choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Yeah.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
I think a dead victim is still a victim? I mean, yeah, but at this point, who's does there need to be harm for someone to be a victim? That's a good question. I mean, really, all we're doing is betraying the bracelet. If you can get to 9 BP, well, then I'll take you with us. Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Oh. Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I can't
BP.
do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
True.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
God, Kotaro Uchikoshi is just very good at adding stakes to these situations. Because Kotaro Uchikoshi, the man has 2 avenues and he always exploits one of them. He can either A, go for the emotional route. You know, it's like, oh, but, I mean, you could betray Quark, and that would be tactfully and logically smart, right? But you'll be betraying Tenmyoji if you do. However, you could think about the tactical side of the game, you know? What if somebody else escapes before you? Yeah, I think I like Fee most because she's willing to explain what she's doing. Like, she trusts you at least a little bit. That is true. That is true. Alright. If you pick ally, Clover does too, then you have
I promise you, Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Fair enough. So if I want to get out, I have to betray
Right.
Clover. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
True.
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Aww.
I just
Why?
know that you're important somehow.
Oh, she wants us to come with. She wants us to come with her. Oh man. Sigma and Phi sitting in a tree. Kissing. And then there's also Dio. Yeah. You just know, huh? Yeah, she's going full think. Okay, she hits Dio over the head and then Sigma moves the body. Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 BP right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah.
It's almost time.
Clover is at 6 BP, just like me, right? So, if we do betray her, she'll live inside this facility for the rest of her life, but she'll still be alive. All right,
Remember
it's
what
almost
I said.
time.
You have to choose betray.
I mean, I wasn't going to, but I mean, if you really want me to come with, I guess I'll pick betray. She looked me in the eye until I nodded and turned to jog to her door. Okay. Watch Dio pick ally bullshit. Dio would step over a corpse. He's already done so before, and that corpse was still warm. Enter your vote and press start. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, that means I'll have to choose betray. And I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7, 6. Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3,
2,
1.
1. And I'm going to pick break screen. Yep, we're going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How is everyone? Is everyone back? Did everyone grab their snacks, foods, drinks? Did everyone take care of what they needed? I feel like I'm a mom and like on a car trip, and I'm like, the dad is driving, and I'm like checking. Oh, okay. Did everyone get everything? Webba? Okay, we got Greeder. That's good. That's good. All right. I was like, okay, did everyone use the bathroom? Did everyone get snacks? Okay, we're not gonna be stopping for another hour, maybe. We're not gonna be pulling. I'm not gonna pull the stream over to the side for another hour. Okay, everyone good? Everyone got snacks? Jimmy, stop kicking your sister Kathy. No. Well, but yeah, I got myself a corn dog and some mayo to go with it. All right. So, what the fuck do we pick? I could, on one hand, Sigma made a promise, but I didn't. On the other hand, maybe we can, maybe if Fia's actually helping us, maybe we can escape. Maybe if Fia's helping us, maybe we can actually get out of here. This is the first time we've had an ally. I mean, so far, I'm not seeing any reasons to pick ally. I'm just saying, unless someone can think of a good reason to pick ally. I think betrayal is the better option. I mean, we already know that Clover has a murder streak in her. Maybe it would be smart to be locked in here for all eternity with her. It's a possibility. It's most certainly a possibility. And I think... You know what? Fuck it. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Because things this time around are much, much different. I'm very curious to see how this thing will play out.
Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, and thank you for viewers like you.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Imagine if Clover also picked Betray. The door ground open. What? The door ground? That's a funny way of phrasing. And I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed in the hallway across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No! I shook my head. See, this is what you should do. This is what you should do. Regardless of what, like, if you know you're gonna win, you have to gun it. You have to be going out that door, like, at Mach 10. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results?
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6.
Yep.
His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
Yep.
Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
Yep.
And her BP was the same as Dio's.
So
That
the
means she has 9 now as well.
yep.
Exactly.
Dio sure looks like he's waiting. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still here and talking.
It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man.
Yep.
This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio was because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
So, what's the result?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
She means us and Clover.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sorry, let me put this off to the side. I'm getting too distracted by food. There we go. Betray, ally. Ally. Betray. Ally! Oh, snap! We can get out of here! We can get out of here!
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
9. Oh my god, it's the thing! 999. Oh.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Where's Alice? Alice is here. Yeah, that's Alice's bracelet. Huh?
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Yes. But you're not dead.
Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk!
Oof. Point!
You liar! You're a coward!
I am a winner! I care not!
You don't care about anybody but yourself!
Damn,
All
Skippy.
you wanted was to get out of here!
Yeah.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Wherever I did, Dio and Fee were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 BP or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Yep. No, that's not it. No, Sigma, that's pretty much it. Clover's hit the nail on the head. How could we know if we would go get help? How could we know if they would go get help once they escape? I can't trust Fee, but Dio is different. I know what Dio might do to Fee after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a
coward! Oh, don't! Oh, no! Damn! Oh, shit, that actually stings a little. Don't compare me to him. He's the world's biggest asshole. Dio's just off to the sides like, ow, damn, ouch.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. First try to stop Dio from leaving. Yeah.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it.
No!
Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Yep. No one tried.
Dio! Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
We made a deal with the devil. Oh, that feels gross.
You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's walking towards the door. Oh no.
The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends.
Dio, shut
That's
the
life
fuck
at its
up.
most pure. You get me?
Amazing
Now,
philosophy.
come on, hurry up and...
B, punch him and then leave.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
For 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back.
There's a character who does this way better in Tengu, in my opinion.
Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji leapt forward. Dio fecked left and dashed right, slipping around Temioji and through the door.
3, 2, 0. The number 9 door is
It's closing.
Let's go, Sigma. Shut up. Just do it.
Alright. I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand was closed around my arm like a vice. She hauled me bodily through the open door. Holy snap, we're on the other side! We can look, we can finally know what's on the other side! Peace out, everyone.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
See, not every 9-point ending you're getting is captured.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Sorry. Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. God, this is gonna be good! What's on the other side? What's out there? I gotta know! It's a dark hallway. We're gonna find out, chat.
Alrighty then.
See, not every 9-point ending is you getting captured. Yeah, just most of them. All right, then.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
I think it's a hallway. Safe bet it's a hallway. Just as Fee had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a Dead end? It took only a second to find a familiar looking door left in the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door? Oh, to get to something. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I visited Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
Yep. What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
All right.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall?
All right.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber
All right.
downstairs.
Your prize for solving the puzzles is more puzzles? Yeah. Okay, so pop quiz. If you're ever in this situation, how do you test an airtight suit? I'll tell you. One way to test, because you don't want to go out with a punctured suit, but one way to do that is to fill one of the suits with air and then just lather it with soapy water. If you start getting a ton of bubbles, that means you've got a leak. So don't use that suit. But yeah, you just examine the suit, lather it in soapy water. And if you get a ton of bubbles, that means you got a leak. How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
I think they test gas masks with a really smell substance. If you can smell a thing, it isn't fit correctly. Ah, that would work. Also, I just realized it makes perfect sense that we are able to escape now, because now Katara Uchikoshi has another character to bounce dialogue off of with. Otherwise, it would just be you all by yourself. Beware, it's incredibly radical outside. Yeah, there's so much 90s slogan, it's nuts, man. Everyone's on skateboards and stuff. Oh, man. Oh, look at it. Yeah, I heard there's even a guy out there who'll wear moon boots and junk. Yeah. Alright, I think it's Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
No, we cannot.
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Alright, we climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down the pressure exchange chamber. One sec, let me check something real quick. Ah, okay. So that's interesting. We do get a little bit more of a longer route for taking this this path, which is interesting. All right, we climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down the pressure exchange chamber. In we go. God, this is such a rewarding route. Doing this last feels so good. With a quiet hum, the process begun. I could hear a soft hiss of air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do but until it finished and wait. Yeah. The reward for that puzzle room is a great ending, yeah? Do you mean this room, but when you explore, like, doing the puzzle in that, doing this room's puzzle in the alternative timeline gets you a good ending? One that we have yet to see? Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
I mean, when was the man kidnapped? Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great ending. It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker, and apparently the radio designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small.
One sec. It took me a moment. Then Dio, so I never thought I'd succeed so easily. No, you're thinking too small. Is Dio zero? Is Dio zero? God damn it.
I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
What? God damn it, what? What the fuck, Dio? You are not a hero.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Hey. Dio, I think you maybe should calm down a bit.
Excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Dio, what the fuck is going on? If this was me, I'd be turning to Alice behind Dio's back and just be like, just like, okay, just take him out, he's gone crazy. We can't risk him. We're still going back and forth with a quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And it stopped. A door at the end of it was slowly groaned open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After two more decompressions, the last door finally opened. What? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark scan landscape like none I'd ever seen laid out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What? What the hell? We still got 2 more segments.
looks like a desert.
Yeah. I can see that. Question is, which desert?
No. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look.
Fina's just so smart. She knows Latin and she knows astronomy.
The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though.
Yeah.
It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah.
But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember when the next total
Hold on. This is important. This is so unmistakably important. We're gonna add this to the board because this feels like hard evidence, if anything. We have a fucking timeline. Oh, paste. Oh god, Control T that. But we know the date. We know the date. So, like, a couple of days have passed. Oh, man. Actually, let me delete that. Let me get something that'll fit a little bit better. Wait, no. Windows Shift S. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just shove this down here. Yeah. There we go. All right. We got some hard evidence, baby. We know what the date was. We know what the date is. We've got some hard evidence. I love this. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days.
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere.
That is true.
Deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Yeah?
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What? What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Probably the Radical Six fires. Okay, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying human... Wait, oh, I think I pointed this out last time we were in that room, but that looks heavily like the Chidori Institute scientist outfit. I just want to point that out. What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. We should get moving.
Alright.
There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
That is true. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fee on the ground. Oh, shit! Okay, one sec, in the timeline in which everyone fucking died in the Clover ending, there was one thing different. There was one small, minute detail that hadn't come up before. And that was Fee. Fee was acting like she got Radical Sixed. And now it's come back. Oh my god. So, yeah, this is twice now that Fee turns out to be the third person to get infected. I turned back around to see Fee on the ground. Hey, are you alright? Are you alright? What happened? I ran over to help lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Oh? Timeline? Oh, she's not... This isn't Radical 6, this is like a timeline reboot. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left. Yeah, Fi is very much playing her own game of VLR.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't
What?
tell me you've forgotten. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
He must... Log? Don't tell me you Ah, damn it. He wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that.
Yeah.
Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill.
Okay.
So you take the other direction.
I'm going to keep an eye on Dio. Doesn't keep an eye on Dio. Right? But she's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched for a few moments and confused before turning to heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. A signal must be degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
I think it says, what the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio. Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that the last word clean as day. Dio sounded like Fee had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter? See,
Transmitter.
phone home, huh?
Phone home?
Free souls anxious from you.
What? No, oh no, he's being a hero. That means he's trying to fight dragons. We cannot allow this.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you.
No.
Know you're the Myrmidons.
Dio works for the Myrmidons! Dio works for the Myrmidons! Fucking Myrmidons! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dio works for the Myrmidons. That is so going in our little notebook. A Myrmidon. Oh man, he's a hero after all. Yeah, he's working for the bad guys. He's the ringleader. Your Myrmidons transmission was getting clear. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
For the number... The password for the number 0? 0 door? Number 0?
You man?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
That's the deactivation code?
Hey, what are you... Stop!
What? What? Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Number 0 door? Safe? Bomb? There. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I've seen this image as a meme? I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my other. The suited figure I slammed against laid low on the ground, and the next one. I moved over to peer through the visor. God, Dio... Without his hat, he kind of looks like Jesus Christ. Or like the Romanized version of him. Just one faceless person beating another person's head in. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My taco must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about? Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing?
Oh.
I was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did you get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Oh? Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part, a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Okay. I'm gonna copy that down now. Oh, that feels important. Oh, that feels important. Paste. Control T. Bring that on down. Oh yeah, it doesn't repeat these, by the way. Oh man. Oh man, thank God I saved it. Alright. Alright, and I have saved it. I have saved the code. But luckily, like, you can just hop right back. Jesus Christ, the game keeps going. It keeps going. I figured like something would have happened and we'd be here by now, but no. I mean, you have to remember the code was on this square. That is true. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
Yeah. Hop. What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Neither do I. Then, oh, we got something for Alice's timeline. God, this is so good. We're getting so much info. I heard an odd cracking noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it?
Well.
Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
Oh?
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying was making any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Oh?
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons! You've probably never heard of it. No, we've heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. Free the Soul, kind of like Nizit Laws. Bad guy monologue, a classic. Hello, Ryza, welcome. Yeah, things are getting good. We're on the surface. Action, fate we are fighting out so much. Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the
at hand to free the soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built, after all. If you're gonna be an animal, and I'm the horse. Oh, no fair. I wanted to be the horse. Like we're all arguing over who gets to be what piece in a Monopoly board game. But when okay. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. Well, we're trying to tear. I'm telling you, they're trying to tear something. They might be They're probably connected to terror. Niset laws confirmed. I'm just saying. Tear down the corrupt world they build, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we will be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Only a handful of people were going to become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of free the soul from birth. Well, that's stupid. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Okay. So, raised from birth definitely sounds like you're trying to get soldiers for your purpose, because the religion and it's kind of just like natural brainwashing, kind of, in a weird way. But like being taught something from birth means that they're going to be less likely to accept new mentalities and new ideas, less likely to betray the organization. But yeah, to join the ranks and leaves and achieve great things. I mean, achieve great things just seems like, yo, no, dog, we need competent people. We need capable soldiers. Returning from the mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn in a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Destroy greed? No, we can't let that happen, Greedra. We can't. We need greed. We need punk attitude. We need these things. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. That reminds me, there are just a pair of characters called Left and Right, and they get these names, they get the Japanese versions of these names by being referred to as you on the left and you on the right. And these characters are from the new manga written by the Full Metal Alchemist author. And I think I've talked about this before, well, a long time, but I want to bring it up again. But yeah, it's called Yomi no Tsugai, I think. But yeah, just look up Full Metal Alchemist author's latest manga. But I've read a good bit of it. I highly recommend it. It's a good read, especially if you like FMA. But yeah, it is essentially kind of like the same tone and pacing of FMA, where you get introduced to a world, and it's not like the exact same world as FMA, but it's kind of like
a world hidden amongst our own world, and so like you still get that nice juicy like learning of how these different worlds works kind of stuff too. But yeah, no, I highly recommend it. It's a good read. Everyone should check it out. But yeah, boy named Let. They say his brother had a special power. Okay, so if they're brothers, I'm guessing brother is called right. It's like, wait, how'd you figure that out? Your brothers and your other brother was called left. It's not exactly hard. My second guess would be behind. Like left behind. No. They say brother had a special power. And that they was going to touch the thoughts of other people and see into the... Brother can access the morphogenetic field? Are they gonna try to enact the TC Purge? I'm seeing some connections. Cause like, okay, oh god, sorry, this is AI Psalm type stuff that I won't be getting into, but unless everyone here just like straight up says, oh no, I've played AI Psalm. But yeah, I don't want to spoil AI Psalm for certain people. But yeah, go play AI Psalm. AI Psalm, fun game. Go play. You play, right? Oh man, they say brother had a special power, and they was yeah. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. I didn't play it, but I saw it several times. The series gets more wacky as it goes on. 999 started pretty crazy, exactly. When brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and brother was found dead and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupt by greed. I mean, my dude, you don't need a divine revelation to realize how messed up capitalism can be. You don't need that. You can just spend like X amount of time in a capitalistic society. You'll find that out. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given his I can't talk today. God had given brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Man, I remember running into a religious group one time, IRL in college. And it was kind of funny. These people had some wacky ideals and religions. But what was ever so funny is that the guy and the girl who was always trying to recruit people in the cafeteria that I used to go to, it was so funny because I could easily tell the only reason the girl was there because she liked the guy, and the guy seemed totally oblivious. Like the girl didn't seem to be into the whole religion like at all. I think she just really liked the guy. But I mean, fair enough. Like, heck, I have found out that I was totally oblivious to some relationships in college. I didn't realize that a couple of people were actually interested in me, but I didn't realize it. But yeah, we can, yeah, people can be quite oblivious to things. But yeah. Or then again, like, it could be just oblivious nature, or like just the human propensity to naturally talk themselves out of things for fear of getting hurt again. But yeah. Anyway, once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning. so that he could create a new species he foretold. He abducted, he invited into a system a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of the Myrmidons. Incidentally, I am from the 4th gen. Our DNA comes from Left Brother's younger brother. What? Wait a minute. Okay, so if the ability to access the morphogenetic field is a genetic trait, which we could... I don't think it works with Akane and Junpei, but it definitely works with, whatchamacallit, Snake and Clover. God, I hope, like, Kotaro Uchikoshi doesn't, like, rewrite the story so where Akane and Junpei were siblings or separated. But anyways, so, like, if you were to spread clones amongst his new army of humans, that means all dudes. Does that mean their society is just dudes? I don't know, maybe. So that means like all of his Myrmidons could be accessible to this guy via the morphogenetic field. Which, you know, basically he would have psychic soldiers at his disposals, little brainwashable puppets he can manipulate potentially. Yeah, what is it with Kotaro Uchikoshi and mass brainwashing? I don't know. Yes, they'd all be Dio. That means since we know what Dio looks like, we know what the boss's brother looks like. So bad idea, yeah. That means we'd all share a face, and we'd all be given the same name, Left. Some people think it's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Nah, fuck you, man. Individuality rules. If everyone looks the same, then there's no such thing as a race, or even individuality. No, we need individuality. I'm so tired of people lumping up other people into groups and categories. No, just let everyone be themselves. Oh, man. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation from other factors can influence a clone's development. Hold on, let him cook. So there's a little random deviation in clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Fuck you, Dio. Dio, all I have to do to end you right now is a good, well-placed kick to your visor. Sure, I have a high chance of that, like, ripping my own leg, but, like, keep in mind, we are easily disposable right now. We are easily vulnerable humans right now. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought it was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only been once punished for breaking our law. I had to do... It had to do with women. God! Fucking Dio, man! Him and women! Women corrupting the Myrmidons! I can't believe it! Fucking women. I come in contact with someone unclean. Oh man, those unclean women, how dare they? God. Heaven heavy sarcasm. I was considered corrupted. Even I was punished harshly and purified. My soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brothers New World. Now that I've fulfilled that part for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is. Sorry, my RP is coming. My RPer is coming out.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh.
Okay, so if his mission is complete, and I highly suspect I know, this would be a great first route for someone to take, due to the fact of what I highly suspect. But keep in mind these thoughts, and just like keep in mind later. Just keep it in mind for later when after this, and see, like, imagine what it would be like if this was your first route. But I highly suspect I know.
In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent turn. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over to his chest. He shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock over his over her only minutes ago, lifted up over her head. Fee, where are you?
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time.
Mm-hmm.
What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
The number 0 bomb? Does that mean she knows? Wait, there was a 0 bomb? Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
He swung the rock down towards me.
Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Yep. This ending is available right from the start, so yes, you can do this for sure. Right, Sigma has not encountered any bombs, but also Sigma has not had any sort of like, my head, what's this flashback looking thing from an alternate timeline going on? Like, yeah, so he hasn't had any of that.
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA-QNS GDQ.
Oh my god, you went to GDQ! God, there's so many passcodes we need. There are so many passcodes. Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Woof. Oh, yeah. Like, tonight has been popping off, and I've been getting very excited. And Control T. I need to get some water soon. I hope this arc wraps up, because, like, once we do wrap this section up, we are probably going to call it here for today, because, oof, we made some progress. Alright, and now to save it. There we go, we've saved it. It's locked in. Fee tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Yeah. Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything.
so you need to memorize it. Just in case.
Okay.
Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand. That was pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters in my head over and over again, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Go
Not
where?
sure, but I think he does.
Okay, so also this being your first route, you wouldn't even know. You might start suspecting it, but you wouldn't know like the majority of time travel or anything. God. And also, I want to point out the location of this route. So this route is on the first half of the tree. Well, the first third of the tree. So like, we went an opposite way. We ended up going right to left. But yeah, this is the magenta door route, which I don't think is a really good name for it because like there's nothing like heavily associated. Like if you said the route at which Clover murders everyone, oh yeah, I'm gonna know which route that is. I forgot what yellow has. Yellow has the route in which Clover murders everyone, and a couple of other routes, along with the Tenmyoji ending. God, I'm so excited. If nothing opens up after this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Not sure, but I think he does. What are the three-pronged choices near the start? Okay. So your three choices are going with Luna, Tenmyoji, and Alice. Those are your three choices. Whether or not you go with Luna, Tenmyoji, or Alice for your first initial pairings. But yeah, the rest is like, do you ally or betray? Do you go like, no, wait. Yeah, this is like who you pair up with. This is like, so AB game, room, AB game. No, wait. Okay, this is like who you go with. I feel like this is an ally or a betray. And then this is a selected route for you. So like you can't pick a route. And then these here are always you like, do you want to go with this group or that group? Yeah. Yeah, it's like door color, AB room, door color. And yeah. Ones are more limited. Yeah. Alright, Theo grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Uh-huh. Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. I must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that shone a full moon, a giant red orb glooming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? You're not gonna... Video game! How
dare! Where are the credits? There they are. I think this is the Japanese voice cast. Man. And that's another ending. Yeah. We got a ending. An ending where where three of us get out. Localization specialist, editor, Ben Bateman, QA. Hold on. Oh no, they do list the QA testers. I was about to say, wait, you're only gonna list the QA testing company? Character design, Kino Nishimura. Music, Shinji Hosei. Game design, Akihiro Kaneko. Lead writer, Kotaro Uchikoshi. Writer, Madoka something. There was another person working on this? Masayusa, visual lead. Visual department. I wonder what they're in charge of. Like, I'm assuming there are others besides just like art and whatnot who just draw line art and stuff, but like, I guess like they'll need 3D modelers and people to do HUDs and various other things. Alright, cool. We're not gonna sit through the entirety of the credits. We got the Dio ending! Oh my god, we got another ending, gang. This might have been their first game to use 3D models at all. You know what? That is a possibility. Alright. I just want to see something. Okay, we got one more route. I see one more route. I'm gonna want to do this route right here next because everything's so familiar. But what is this? Bee Garden. What is the long string of numbers? Okay, there we go. So we will be dealing with that next time. But yeah, no, it is very, very late, and I still need to make a schedule for the following week. I need to figure out when I should be making schedules, because doing them Saturday night and immediately having another stream the very next day. Oof. But yeah, you know those numbers in the 0th bomb password? If you ever find that, yeah! There's a lot to remember. For me, I do them on Thursday and Tuesday. Yeah. What? Oof. Okay, so. God, we got the Dio ending! Yee! Okay, so I'm gonna click here. And I'm gonna make sure. Wait, skip, no. But yeah, no, we're not, we still got a little bit, we got something to talk about. I'm gonna explain, there is some major things I can talk about. But we're gonna go ahead, make sure we save again. And then we're gonna quit. We're gonna exit the game, and then we're just gonna go wander. An application error occurred. Well, I was done with that program anyways. There we go. Plus I made a save like prior to that. But yeah, no, thank y'all for hanging out with me.
so there is one thing that I want to talk about. Next Tuesday, if you are not doing anything next Tuesday, I highly recommend joining us for Lancer, because next week is a good jump in week. We are starting a new chapter, and there are going to be new characters to hop in along with, and I'm gonna have people do character reintroductions anyway. So if you've ever wanted to watch the Lancer streams but just felt like, this ain't a good point to hop in with, I only like seeing things from the beginning, next week is gonna be a good point to hop in with. But other than that, I don't have anything else to say. Let's go see if we got a raid going on. But yeah, if you've been, it's going to be a good, it's a whole new planet, there's new characters, and there's gonna be some returning characters, but don't worry too much about it. We will reintroduce characters for everyone, because I do one day want to upload it for YouTube purposes too. But yeah, let's see, is anyone no one is streaming according to Discord, apparently. No one's going live, notifications have popped up. But let me just check over here. But yeah, such a good ending. I feel like we absorbed so much info these last 2 routes. God. Twitch, open up. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. Usually Gamma's online tonight. Oh wait, I know someone. I found someone. We're gonna raid them. We found a good old purple. I found a cool person, them and their purple butt. Alright. Alright. /raid. Koja new. Alright, what should I... Oh god, what should we call... Let's just do the... I'm very bad at coming up with raids. But fuck it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and raid. But yep, just get raided. Get raided. That's all. We'll just go with that. Get raided. You can use whatever emotes you have, whatever bits and pops you want. Coach is a cool artist. He does a lot of art, and he's very fast and effective. He also plays cool retro games. So yeah, we like to see that. Yeah. Hold on, I am retyping out. Get raided. I don't like how they always force emotes to the end of stuff, which I always find it annoying. But yeah. God damn it, one sec. Don't copy that one, copy this one. Yeah, there you go, get raided. Alright, I'm gonna copy that for myself. But anyways, thank you all for joining me. And yeah, let us head on out. I'm gonna hit the end card and then I'll click the raid now. Alright, see y'all in a bit.